Welcome everybody. Thank you for watching the USAPL W.O.L.F Summer Showdown 2026 at W.O.L.F Gym's Northfield.
Welcoming our first lifter on the platform today, Miss Eva.
Alright, first up we have Eva Pensa, 60 kilogram master's lifter. Her first attempt is 60 kilograms. And that was a no lift for Eva. Did not squat low enough. Next up we have Rushan, 60 kilogram teen lifter. First attempt, 75 kilos.
75 kilos on the platform for Rashana. This is also 165 pounds for their first attempt. Bars loaded for our next lifter, Rashana.
And that was a no lift.
So there are a few elements to a squat. The main element they have to focus on is command, alright? So each lifter will unwrap the bar, they will center their feet. The head rep will then say squat, they will proceed to squat. Bars loaded for our next lifter.
Alright, next up we have Madison Caputo, open 82.5 kilogram lifter. First attempt, 75 kilograms.
75 kilos, 165 pounds for their opening attempt. Squat. Very nice.
That was a good lift.
First lift of the day.
Alright, next up we have Victor, 67.5 kilogram lifter. First attempt, 97.5 kilos.
Alright, bars loaded for Victor Pascal, 97.5 kilos, 214 pounds.
That was a good lift for Victor. Next up we have Yara Garcia, open 65 kilo lifter. First attempt, 105 kilos.
Only 105 for Laura. Platform ready for Laura. 105 kilos, 231 pounds. Further opening attempt. Excuse me, E.R. Garcia. Chief rep is reminding our lifter to lock out their knees before the squat. Lock out those knees. Let's see what the judges have to say.
That was a not good lift.
Their
That
Just a reminder to all lifters, before getting to squat command, you have to lock out your knees. Please think about that on the platform. Bar is loaded for our next lifter, Luca, 170.
Next up, we have Luca Pascal, 60 kilogram open lifter. First attempt, 117.5.
Beautiful walkout by Luca. A textbook.
That was a good lift for Luca.
That's a good attempt. Technical difficulties. All right. Moving on now. We're now loading 120 kilos on the bar, 264 pounds for Victoria.
Up next, we have Victoria Lovell. She's an open lifter, 60 kilogram
70.
70, sorry about that. First attempt, 120 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Victoria.
This is Victoria's 5th powerlifting meet, but it's her first in USAPL.
Here we go, Victoria. Come on.
Let's go, Victoria.
Very fast.
Great opening attempt for Victoria. That was 3 white lights. Next up, we have Camille Marin, 65 kilogram lifter. First attempt, 130 kilos.
All right. Moving on. 130 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Camille.
Come on. Very fast.
Great first attempt for Camille.
A good lift.
Next up, we have Candice. She is a 90 kilogram open lifter. First attempt, 130 kilos.
Bar is loaded for our next lifter.
Candice coming out in the Americana A7 singlet.
282 pounds. Very nice.
Good attempt for Candice. 3 white lights for Candice.
Now loading 160 kilos.
Next up, Nishat Hughes. She is an 82.5 kilo lifter in the open division. First squat, 160 kilos, 353 pounds. This is Nishat's 3rd meet. She lifts out of W.O.L.F Fitness, Northfield.
Very
1 for Nishat. Next up, we have Paris Mosley. She is an 82.5 kilo lifter in the open division as well. Her first attempt, 172.5. Bars loaded for Paris.
Mosley, 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds for their opening squat attempt. Very strong walkout by Miss Mosley. Very easy attempt. 3 white lights, that's a good
That
lift.
was a 3 white light lift for Paris. Now we are on second round of squats.
Moving to our second attempt for this flight. Starting us off,
Eva Pensa starting off the flight. She is a master 60 kilo lifter. She is retaking her first attempt at 60 kilos.
bars loaded for Eva.
Please stop.
Squat to management.
Eva controlling on the way down. Very strong squat.
That looks like it hit that.
I believe she missed the rack command for that one. Oh, nope. You're right, Sean.
That wasn't low enough.
No.
Got it.
All right. Next up, we have Rashawn also retaking his first attempt. He went up 2.5 kilos, which can be a bit of a risky plan. But if you know he's a strong squatter, he should be able to recover from this. He is also a teen lifter.
77.5 kilos, also 170 pounds.
Sean with a fairly high stance as well.
Very smooth attempt.
I think
Looks
that
like a good
good.
lift.
First attempt.
Three white lights.
Second attempt. That's a good lift.
Next up, we have Madison. She went up 5 kilos from her 75 opener, and now she's taking 80.
Bars loaded for Madison with 80 kilos
Madison's
on the bar.
goal of this meet is to grow her SBD and succeed in her career as in emergency medical services.
Wow. And her current PR is 80 kilograms.
Let's see if she can match it on her second attempt.
Easy second attempt.
2-to-1. That's a good
2-to-1
Good
good
lift.
lift.
Loading the bar for Victor. 102.5
All right.
kilos.
Next up, we have Victor. He is in the 67.5 kilo weight class. He jumped up 5 kilos from his first attempt.
Bars loaded for Victor.
Bar is loaded for Victor. A little bit of a grind for that second attempt. And that was a no lift.
Looks a little high.
There might have been also some up and down for that, I want to say, from the one side. Next up, we have Yara jumping up 2.5 kilos from her opener.
Bars loaded for our next lifter.
Hopefully Yara gets this and she can have a registered total on the board. In order to register a total for the meet, you'd have to place as well one attempt on the 3 disciplines, squat, bench, and deadlift as well. See if Yara can power through, and she does. That was a good lift. Next up, we have Luca Pascal, 60-kilogram lifter, jumping up 7.5 keys. Luca won gold as a sub-junior 57 kilo in PLA in Corpus Christi this past year.
Wow.
Yeah, that wasn't that long ago. That was in May, I want to say. Let's see how this moves for Luca for her second attempt. A little bit of a grind, but she definitely hit that for that one.
Good lift.
Good lift for Luca. All right, next up we have Victoria. Victoria went up 7.5 kilos for from her first to her second attempt.
281 pounds, 127.5 kilos.
Prior to this meet, 12 weeks out, she was dealing with major hip and glute injury. But it seems like from her first attempt that she might have recovered from all that. Let's take a look on her second attempt.
Very strong walkout.
Very smooth attempt by Victoria.
Fast second attempt from Victoria.
3 white lights.
All right. Moving on. This Candice is up next.
Next up, we have Candice, 90-kilogram lifter in the open division, jumping up 7.5 kilos as well.
Here we go. Come on.
Candice also choosing to have a really, I would say, high
Yeah, it's a high bar.
squat. Yep.
That's a very smooth 303 on the
2-to-1
Good lift.
Let's see what the judges have to say. 2-to-1, that's a good lift. Bars loaded for our next lifter, Camille. 140 kilos, 308 pounds.
All right, bar is loaded for Camille. 190 kilos, 140 kilos, sorry about that.
Very smooth second attempt by Camille. 3
white lights.
Very good. Huge shout out to our spotters and lifters on the platform.
All right.
Now loading 167.5 kilos, 369 pounds for a second attempt. Shot.
Bar is loaded for Nishat, 167.5 kilos.
Very controlled walkout.
Very wide stance for Nishat. See if that was depth. And yep, it was 2-to-1. She did not squat low enough. Very close though. Next up we have Paris Mosley, choosing to jump up 12.5 kilos for her second attempt.
Bars loaded for our next lifter, Paris Mosley.
Paris coming out for 185 kilos or 407 pounds.
Is that the heaviest squat so far?
I want to say it was. For a second attempt too, 407 is a very good squat.
Very smooth walkout by this Rosie. Once again.
A little bit of a struggle, but there could be a few extra kilos she can elect to pick up for that third attempt. We are now starting third attempt. Eva starting the flight, hoping to hit this 60 kilogram lifter or 60 kilogram attempt. Eva needs to hit this in order to register a total for this meet.
Now loading the bar from Miss Eva hands with 60 kilos on the bar, 132 pounds. We need this squat. Let's go, Eva. Come on.
Let's go, Eva.
Very nice, very nice. Let's hit this step, Miss Eva. Come on. Very nice.
Let's see what the judges have to say.
2
to 1,
Good lift.
Eva's still in
She
the
is
meet.
in.
Next up, we have Rashawn jumping up 2.5 kilos from his second attempt.
This is Rashawn's first meet. Pretty high bar stance.
With a wide grip as well, I would say.
That was a pretty easy third.
Let's see what the judges have to say. Yep, unfortunately he jumped the commands.
Oh.
Yeah. Just gotta make sure you watch out for that. The judges will tell you when to squat, and when to rack.
Good thing you're here.
Alright, next up we have Madison coming out for her last attempt. 82.5 kilos.
This is a PR attempt from Madison.
I believe 2.5, correct?
Yep.
Don't believe that was left,
It looked
unfortunately.
a little high.
Let's see what the judges have to say. Yep, she did not squat low enough for that. Good attempt, though. Alright. Victor coming up next. 102.5 kilos. He's retaking his second attempt. Bar is loaded for Victor.
102.5 kilos, 225 pounds.
Victor is a master lifter as well in the 67.5 kilo weight class. Victor as well electing to use a high bar stance. Victor making sure that he hits step on that. Ooh, unfortunately, I don't think their judges are going to give him that.
Yeah.
You have to maintain the same elected position as soon as you get the start command.
Cannot move your feet.
Yeah, he had a little misstep there, but it's okay. The squat is there, it just needs to come together on the day. Alright, next up we have Yara Garcia with a 112.5 kilo attempt. Yara's handler and coach for this meet has been Angel Wong, a national level 75 kilo lifter. So I trust that Yara is in good hands. Very deep squat.
That's a good lift.
That's a good lift. 3 white lights. That's how you want your third attempt to move. Next up, Luca. Spotters and loaders are loading 127.5. Luca is starting college for her criminal justice degree and police academy to become a police officer. Want to say that was a good attempt. The judges seem to agree with that. Next up, we have Victoria Lovell, 135 kilos. Another 7.5 kilo jump.
I'd say it's a very good, like, average jump everyone takes.
I would say so. That's one thing you got to just make sure that you watch out for on meet day, just that you are a little bit more strategic with your attempt selection. You don't want to leave any kilos or don't want to take too big of a jump, but you also don't want to make it too small of a jump as well and lose kilos that way. Let's go, Victoria. Go, Victoria.
That looks pretty good to me.
Looks good to me as well. 3 white lights for Victoria.
Moving on, we now have Camille on the platform.
Next up,
145 kilos, 319 pounds.
we have Camille Marine, 145 kilos. Marine lifts in the 65 kilo weight class.
Bars load for Camille.
Bars load for Camille. Very narrow grip for Camille, but if it's worked for her, don't change it. Just not there on the day. Good attempt though for Camille. All right, next up we have Candace coming out for a 145 kilo squat on her third attempt. Another high bar squatter as well. Let's go, Candace. That was a no lift. I believe that was
not deep enough.
Yep, I was gonna say I don't believe she hit depth for that. Next up, we have Nishat coming out for a 167.5 kilo squat. She is reattempting her second squat. Come on, Nishat, you got this. That looked like depth.
Very smooth squat, very controlled.
2 to 1, good lift. Next up, we have Harris Mosley coming out for 190 kilos, the largest squat of the flight. This is 419 in pounds.
Paris Mosley, 418 pounds.
Let's go, Paris. Not enough on the day. Not there on the day.
Good attempt,
though.
though. Good attempt.
Yep.
All right. Moving on to our next flight. Starting off with Anthony Lee. After Anthony is Rohan. On deck is Aaron.
Next up, we are starting the men's flight. Anthony Lee is leading with a 80-kilogram squat or 176 pounds. Anthony is a master lifter in the 67.5 weight class. Let's go, Anthony. I believe that might have not. Nope. 3 white lights for Anthony. Next up, we have Rohan Singh coming out for 127.5 kilos. Rohan is a team lifter in the 67.5 kilo weight class.
127.5 kilos, 281 pounds.
Rohan in the Gymshark singlet.
Good depth for Rohan.
Easy first attempt.
Good lift for Rohan. 3 white lights. Waiting on the lifting cast to cooperate with us.
Next up is Aaron Washington.
Aaron is in the Team 3 weight class in the 67.5. He weighs in at 67.5. Sorry about that. Coming out for 130 or 286 pounds.
Very fast first attempt from Aaron.
Next up, we have Aiden Lee taking the same weight. Aiden is as well a team lifter, but this time in the 75 kilo weight class. Fast attempt for Aiden. Next up, we have Nick in the junior 75 kilo weight class, coming out for 142.5 kilos or 315.
For our next lifter, Mr. Nick Gawardi, 142.5 kilos.
Nick is a part of Hammer Forge Strength. Are we the strongest powerlifting team in South Jersey, or?
I believe so. I know that you guys constantly compete at states, and I want to say that they might be. Re-rack for Nick.
Why do you re-rack that?
I believe that was you need to make sure that your knees are locked out before your first attempt. Nick
It's
with
a
a very
very
narrow
narrow
stance.
squat.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Alright, Nick. Let's see what the judges
2
have to
white
say.
lights for
2 to
Nick.
1, that's a good lift.
Next up, we have Ethan coming out for the same weight, 145 kilos, or sorry, he went up 2.5 kilos. He's coming out for 145 or 319.
Now loading 145 kilos in the bar, 390 pounds. For Ethan, 11. Bars loaded for Mr. 11.
How did he watch this? Like, what's the link? Ask me how he watched it. It's on? Okay.
Let's go, Ethan. Very fast opener.
By Mr. 11.
3 white lights for Ethan. Next up, we have Gavin Hendricks coming out for 162.5 kilos or 358 pounds. Gavin is a Team 3 lifter in the 75 kilo weight class.
Bars loaded for Gavin Hendricks.
I believe this is Gavin's second
162.5 kilos,
meet ever.
358 pounds.
Let's go, Gavin. Too heavy on the day. Let's see if Gavin can redeem himself for his second and third attempt. Next up, we have Jeff Fling coming out for 165 kilos or 363 pounds. Jeff is a Team 3 lifter in the 75 kilo weight class, coming out in the Better Brand singlet.
On the platform is Jeff Lynn with 165 kilos, 363 pounds.
Jeff also lifts out of W.O.L.F Fitness Northfield. Let's go, Jeff. Fast opener for Jeff. The judges agree. Next up, we have Jonathan Arroyo coming out for 180 kilos or 396 pounds. Jonathan is an open lifter in the 75 kilo weight class.
Bars loaded for Jonathan.
Let's go, Jonathan.
180 kilos, 396 pounds. Another smooth opener.
Smooth opener for Jonathan. 2 to 1. I believe that one red might have been for depth on the one side. But that's normal. Some people have one hip that kind of doesn't hit the pole as smooth as the other. But you just need 2 white lights to make sure that the lift counts. Next up, we have Nick Goodwin coming out for 182 or 402. Nick is a open 75 kilo lifter.
And he just graduated with a degree in chemical engineering.
Oh, wow.
Small guy.
Very smart guy.
Very strong walkout by Mr. Goodwin.
Oh, wow.
That's a deep squat.
That's a very deep squat.
Super deep squat by Mr. Goodwin.
It's a good lift.
Yeah, I believe the lifting caps are just having some issues. Next up, we have Robert Merrill coming out for 192 kilos or 425 pounds.
424 pounds.
Good first attempt from Robert.
All right, next up we have Larry Bowe coming out for 200 kilos. Larry is a 75 kilo open weight class competitor.
Bar loaded for Larry Bowe. 200 kilos on the bar for their opening attempt. 440 pounds.
Larry's also a Wolf Fitness Northfield lifter. Let's go, Larry. Nice walk out for Larry. Speedy opener for Larry as well. The judges seem to agree. All right, now we have Anthony coming out for his second attempt, starting the second flight. Anthony choosing to go up to 90 kilos or 198 pounds for his second attempt.
Anthony is not wearing any knee sleeves, but that is also a choice that some powerlifters get to choose. They can wear wrist wraps, a belt, or knee sleeves, but they don't have to wear either. They just need to wear a singlet.
That was a no lift for Anthony. I believe he didn't squat low enough. Next up, we have Rohan coming out for his second attempt at 137.5 kilos or 303 pounds.
Now loading 137.5 kilos. Bar loaded for Rohan.
Rohan being handled by Zach Doino. Three white lights for Rohan. Very good attempt selection right there. Next up, we have Aaron Washington coming out with 140 kilos or 308 pounds.
Nice little 10 kilo jump.
Washington, 140 kilos.
Let's go, Aaron. Aaron with a fairly narrow stance.
Speedy squat.
Three white lights for Aaron. Next up, we have Aiden Lee attempting the same weight. Bar is loaded for Aiden.
Lee, 140 kilos. 308 pounds.
Aiden also electing to only come out with a belt. Some lifters just like you had previously mentioned, just like coming out with a belt. It's just a preference thing. Let's go, Aiden. Three-way lights for Aiden. Up next, we have Nick coming out for 152.5 kilos or 336 pounds. Last second attempt for Nick. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Ethan Levin coming out for 155 kilos or 341 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Ethan, 155 kilos, 341 pounds.
This is a PR attempt for Ethan on squat.
By how much?
2.5 kilos.
So, very easy PR. 3 white lights for Ethan. Next up, we have Gavin Hendricks coming out for 162.5 again. Let's hope Gavin can redeem himself for this attempt. I believe Gavin jumped his command from his first to the second.
162.5 kilos, 358 pounds.
A little heavy for Gavin.
Gavin's in a little bit of a pickle because now he has to reattempt that weight. You can't go down once you put in your attempt. So let's see if Gavin can redeem himself for that third attempt. If not, we will unfortunately not register a total for this meet. Next up, we have Jeff Flynn coming out for 177.5 kilos or 391 pounds.
177.5 kilos on the bar, 396 pounds.
Being handled by Nate Scarborough. Let's go, Jeff. Very fast second attempt. 3 white lights. Next, we have Jonathan Arroyo coming out for 190 kilos or 418 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Jonathan, 190 kilos on the bar, 480 pounds. So we love these bars and loaders.
Look up down to me.
I believe that was up down. Nope, 2-1. The judges seem to have given that to Jonathan. Let's see.
Good lift.
Good lift. Guess he just had a little bit of a sticking point and was able to recover.
I wouldn't argue with that.
Next up, we have Nick Goodwin coming out for 192 kilos or 424 pounds.
Now on the platform, 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds.
Very deep squat for Nick. Fortunately, not enough gas for the rest of the squat. Up next, we have Robert Merrill coming out for a second attempt at 202 kilos or 446 pounds. I believe this was the first 200 kilo attempt aside from Larry on his opener.
Robert Morrell, 202.5 kilos, 446 pounds for your second attempt.
Robert is also a Team 2 lifter, meaning that he is competing at the age of 16 or 17 with a 202 squat. Very impressive. Let's go, Robert. Don't believe that with that, unfortunately.
See what the judges have to say.
Good
Three
lift.
white leg. Up next, we have Larry Vo coming out for 215.
Now loading 215 kilos.
That is the heaviest squat so far.
I was going to say 474 pounds. Let's go, Larry. Larry is a high school teacher out of Egg Harbor Township as well.
Math teacher.
Math teacher, yeah. Larry with a strong walkout. Second, very good second attempt for Larry. 2-1, good lift. Starting the third attempts is Anthony Lee, attempting 95 kilos or 209.
Bars loaded for Mr. Lee.
Let's go, Anthony. Good finish for Anthony, but I don't believe he squatted low enough for that. All right, up next we have Aaron Washington coming out for 150 kilos or 330 pounds.
Next lifter, Aaron Washington, 150 kilos, 330 pounds.
Let's go, Aaron. That was a very good third attempt for Aaron. That's what you want a third attempt to look like. All right, up next we have Rohan Singh coming out for 150 kilos or 330 pounds. Rohan coming out with some energy. Let's go, Rohan. I believe that was a good lift. 2-1. I just believe one of those hips was a little bit lower, but 2-1 it will get you on the board. All right, next up we have Aiden Lee coming out for 150 kilos or 330 pounds. Let's see if Aiden can go 3 for 3 day on squats. 2 to 1 for
2 to 1, that's a
Aiden.
good lift.
Good lift.
Another good grind.
Next up, we have Nick coming out for 162.5 kilos or 358 pounds. Nick coming out for another 10 kilo jump.
Now loading 162.5 kilos for Nick Kawardi. Bars loaded for Nick, 358 pounds.
Good third attempt for Nick. Let's see what the judges have to say. The judges agree, 3 white lights. Up next, we have Gavin Hendricks coming out for 162.5 kilos or 358 pounds. Gavin has to complete this lift in order to stay in the meet. Let's go, Gavin. Fortunately, Gavin did not get that lift, meaning he won't register a total for this meet. Good attempt, though. Next up, we have Ethan Levin coming out for 167.5 kilos or 396 pounds.
Now loading 167.5 kilos, 369 pounds. Bars loaded for Ethan Levin.
Let's go, Ethan. Ethan with a very good third attempt. A little bit of a sticking point, but didn't slow down as much. Next up, we have Jeff Flynn coming out for 190 kilos or 419 pounds.
90 kilos on the bar, 418 pounds for Jeff Flynn.
Bar is loaded for Jeff. Let's go, Jeff.
Good grind.
Good grind for that third attempt. The judges seem to agree.
3 white lights is a good lift.
Next up, we have Nick Goodwin coming out for 424 pounds or 192 kilos.
Now loading 192.5 kilos for Mr. Nick Goodwin.
Nick reattempting his second attempt.
424 pounds on the bar.
Let's go, Nick. Fortunately, was not there on the day. Good catch from the spotters and loaders, though. Next up, we have Robert Merrill coming out for 205 kilos or 451 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Robert Morrell. 205 kilos on the bar. 451 pounds.
Let's go, Robert.
Nice catch. Good attempt though from Robert.
All right, up next we have Larry Vo coming out for his third attempt of 225 kilos.
Now loading 225 kilos on the bar, 496 for Larry Vo.
Let's go, Larry.
Go walkout.
Let's go, Larry. Ooh, could not get past that second point. Good attempt, though.
Good attempt.
All right, starting off the third flight, Alexander coming out for 137 kilos or 303 pounds in the men's open and junior 90 kilo weight class.
Starting off flight C is Alexander with 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. Up next is David. Followed by bars loaded for Alexander.
Let's go, Alexander. Smooth opener for Alexander. Next up, David Moya coming out for 165.5 kilos or 365 pounds. Yep, I was gonna say.
363 pounds.
Good opener for David.
Another easy opener.
2 to 1.
There's 2 to 1. That's a good lift. Now we're looking at 175 kilos.
Next up, we have Kai coming out for 175 kilos or 385 pounds. Kai competes in the open 125 kilo weight class. Smooth opener for Kai.
That's a good lift.
Daniel coming out with for 182.5 kilos or 402 pounds.
fast opener.
Good lift for Daniel. Jacob coming out for a 192.5 kilo opener or 425 pounds. Let's go, Jacob.
424 pounds. Very smooth opener by Jacob. This is the judges have to say
2-1. Good lift for Jacob. Next up, we have Ty Train coming out for 205 kilos for his opener.
451 pounds, 205 kilos. Bars loaded by Ty Tran. Very controlled walkout by Mr. Tran.
Very good opener for Ty. 3 white lights as well. Next up, we have Matthew coming out for 215 kilos or 474 pounds. Matthew is a Team 3 90 kilogram lifter.
Matthew with 215 kilos, 473 pounds. For our Team 3 90 kilo lifter. Loaded for Matthew.
Smooth opener for Matthew. 3 white lights as well. Michael Carfagno coming out for 235 kilos or 518 pounds.
Mike is in physical therapy school right now.
It's a very Let's go, Mike. We have a good amount of Mike fans in the building.
Easy first attempt.
Great first attempt as well. Next up, we have we have Alexander coming out for 145 kilos or 319 pounds. Let's go, Alexander. Good attempt for Alexander. All right, next up we have David Moya coming out for 167.5 kilos or 396 pounds for his second attempt.
Ours looking for David, 167.5 kilos, 369 pounds.
Fast second attempt for David.
By David. Let's see what the judges have to say.
2 to 1 on that squat as well. All right, next up we have Kai coming out for 190 kilos or 418 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Kai, 190 kilos, 418 pounds more.
Let's go, Kai. Smooth second attempt for Kai. Next up, we have Daniel coming out for 195 kilos or 429 pounds for his second attempt. Jumping up 12.5 kilos from his opener. Let's go, Daniel.
Let's see what the judges have to say.
Three white lights for Daniel. Next up, we have Ty Tran. Sorry. Next up, we have Jacob Schofield coming out for 197.5 kilos or 435 pounds.
Second attempt by Jacob.
2 to 1 on that second attempt right there for Jacob. Up next, we have Ty Tran coming out for his second attempt at 215, jumping up 10 kilos from his opener. Ty coming out with some energy. Very powerful, smooth second attempt. Very confident. It's a good sign going into your third attempt right there. Next up, we have Matthew Weddle coming out for 225 kilos or 496 pounds.
For Matthew, 496 pounds.
Matthew coming out with a very high bar stance squat.
Very nice walk out by Matthew.
Look good as well, and that's 3 white lights as well. Next up, closing out the second attempts, we have Michael Carfagno coming out for 250 kilos or 551 pounds.
Bars loaded from Michael, 250 kilos.
go, Michael.
Easy 2.5 times body weight.
Michael taking his time for that unrack. Very strong second attempt from Michael as well. Up next, starting the third attempt, we have Alexander coming out for 152.5 kilos or 336 pounds.
Ours looking for Alexander, starting off our third attempt for this fight. 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds.
So Alexander, unfortunately, was not there on the day.
Good attempt.
Round of applause for the
Up next with 160 kilos on the bar, 374 pounds. David Moya.
Next up, we have David Moya coming out for 170 kilos or 375 pounds. Very easy third attempt for David. 2-1, good lift. Up next, we have Jacob Schofield coming out for his third attempt of 202.5 kilos for 446 pounds.
Ours looking for Jacob, 202.5 kilos on the bar, 446 pounds.
Let's see what the judges have to say. 2-1. I don't believe he squatted him low enough for that. Good attempt though. Up next, we have Kai coming out for 205 kilos or 451 pounds. Let's see if Kai can go 3 for 3 on the day.
Now on the bar, 205 kilos. Bars burning for Kai Gang, 451 pounds.
Three white lights for Kai. That was a very good third attempt selection right there.
Now with this same weight, 205 kilos, 451 pounds. Up next is Daniel.
Up next, we have Daniel coming out for 205 kilos or 451 pounds. Unfortunately, not there on the day.
Good attempt.
Good attempt though. Up next for his third attempt, we have Ty Tran coming out for 227.5 kilos or 501 pounds.
501 pounds for Ty Tran.
I believe this is an all-time PR for Ty.
I think so.
Bars loaded for Ty.
Let's go, Ty.
Let's go, Ty.
Ty making sure that he's hyped for this squat.
Here you go, Ty. Come on. Here we go.
Let's go, Ty.
Let's give it a round of applause.
Good attempt for Ty.
Good attempt, Ty.
All right, up next we have Matthew Weddle coming out for 235 kilos or 518 pounds.
Now loading 235 kilos on the bar, 518 pounds. For our Team 390 kilo lifter, Matthew. Bars loaded for Matthew.
Bars loaded for Matthew. Strong walkout for Matthew. Very fast third attempt for Matthew. Judges seem to agree. So
Now loading an outstanding 262.5 kilos.
closing out the flight, we have Michael Carfagno coming out for 262 pounds, 262 kilos, or 578 pounds.
And then after this, we will have a 10-minute break.
Let's welcome Michael Carfagno. Our final squad of the day.
Michael having a few fans in the crowd. Go, Michael. Very good third attempt. Three white lights lift as well. Alright, up next, we're about to take a 10-minute break. And we'll be right back with bench. All right, welcome back to Wolf Gym Summer Showdown 2026. We're about to start momentarily.
One minute on the clock, please.
All right, Yara Garcia is starting out the bench press. Yara coming out for 37.5 kilos or 82 pounds.
Bench is probably the most technical lift with so many commands.
Yep, you have the start, press, and rack.
Very good attempt.
That's a quick press command.
Yeah, 2-1. Unfortunately, I believe she jumped that start command.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you have to wait for them to give you a start command. They are checking to make sure that your joints are in line and ready to commence. All right, up next we have Madison coming out for 42.5 kilos or 94 pounds.
93.7 pounds.
93.7, almost 94.
42.5 kilos, 93 pounds.
Madison just letting the spotter know how she likes her handoffs. Some lifters like to get handoff from the spotters, some don't. They just elect to lift off themselves. Just so you can get a little bit more consistency, just because everyone kind of gives a different handoff.
Smooth attempt.
Smooth attempt. I was gonna say I agree with them it being a little bit faster on the pauses. All right, up next we have Eva coming out for 50 kilos or 110 pounds.
Please be mindful of the mess that you made. Please clean up after yourselves. Bars loaded for Eva. Miss Eva pants on 50 kilos on the bar, 110 pounds. One of very few Masters 3 division, ranging from 60 to 69.
Eva has a very narrow grip on the bar.
A little bit more close grip. Oh. Fortunately, it was too heavy on the day.
You also can't lift your feet up while you're benching.
Yeah. Once you have an elected bench position, but this kind of goes for everything. You can't pick up your feet or really start shifting around. Once you get that start command, you have to go forward with that.
Yeah, the refs will look for the butt, upper back, and heels touching the ground at all times, right?
Yes. Yeah, there are other federations that look at things like elbow depth, but this is a USAPL sanctioned meet, so that is not a thing that the referees are looking for. Victoria coming out for 55 kilos or 121 pounds.
How far wide are they allowed to grip the bar? Is it pointer finger on the rings?
Yeah, I believe so.
Got it.
Good opener for Victoria.
These refs are really lenient with their commands.
I was gonna say they're it's a little faster than some referees. Some definitely make you wait until the bar is motionless completely, and then they give you the command. Others anticipate when you're about to hit your chest.
Yeah.
excuse me, bodyweight bench.
Roshan coming out for 57.5 kilos or 126 pounds. Roshan electing to not have a liftoff and just do a self liftoff for this. I believe there's a little bit of motion there.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Don't believe the referees caught that. But 3 white lights.
I mean, usually refs give a press command when the bar is completely motionless.
I think it was just a little bit of bounce on the way down, but still he got 3 white lights. So as long as he just makes sure to watch that for his next attempts, I think he'll be good.
All right, definitely helps to have. Oh, my bad.
No, I was just gonna say we have Camille coming out right now for 75 kilos or 165 pounds. Camille also with a little bit closer of a grip for bench.
That's more tricep focused.
Yep. At the end of the day, it's all just personal preference. It's a very good opener.
Good attempt.
Up next, we have Candace Hyman coming out for 75 kilos as well and 165 pounds.
Candace Hyman. Bars loaded for Miss Hyman.
Candace definitely coming in with a lot closer of a grip for that bench. Oh, I don't believe she got the start command, or she got a re-rack command. I believe it was a re-rack.
Looks good to me. Let's see what the judges have to say.
3 white lights.
Good lift.
Good lift. Yeah, if they give you a re-rack command, as long as you bench within that minute time frame, you're good. Bench is a little bit more forgiving when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
All right, up next we have Luca coming out for 77.5 kilos or 170 pounds. Luca making sure that she sets up with the bench. Some lifters like to set up with the bench just to make sure that their arch is consistent. A little bit of a grinder, but I want to say those refs are going to get scared.
Yeah.
Yep.
It also helps to have shorter arms on bench so that you have a smaller range of motion.
Yeah. Fortunately, some lifters, it's just one of those things you can't really change.
That's why.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's why they go wider on bench.
Yeah. All right, next up we have Nishat coming out for 80 kilos or 176 pounds. It's a very good opener.
Smooth.
Judges seem to agree with that as well. All right. Up next, we have Paris coming out for 105 kilos or 231 pounds.
Paris Mosley up next on bench, 105 kilos in the bar, 231 pounds for her opening attempt. Bars loaded. She's already opening with well over her body weight.
Very quick opener for Paris. 2-1. I believe that that might have been her heel coming up off the ground.
Oh,
Yeah, you have to make sure that your heel and your butt doesn't come off its elected position.
135 kilos in the bar, 275
But 2-1, so she's able to count that towards her total. Up next, we have Victor coming out for 125 kilos or 275 pounds.
it's a big bench compared to a squat.
Oh, wow. I didn't even notice that, yeah. Very strong bench as well.
That was nice.
3 white lights. Next up, we have Yuhara taking her second attempt at 40 kilos, jumping up 2.5 kilos for her second attempt.
Slight A for your second attempt for 40 kilos on the bar, 88 pounds. That's a 65 kilos over. Bar is loaded for Ayara.
Good second attempt for Yara. Sometimes jumping up that 2.5 kilo from your first to your second after you failed your first is a little bit more of a difficult thing for some lifters to do.
Yeah.
But as long as you know that as long as you know what you messed up and you're able to fix it, it's not a bad strategy to have. It's just you have to make sure that you execute.
Yeah. That's why people always pick like a solid, good, reliable opener.
Yeah. Up next, we have Madison coming out for 45 kilos or 99 pounds.
You're gonna see a lot of small jumps on bench.
Yeah. Bench, it's a little bit more. You have to be a little bit more refined with your attempt selection.
Yeah.
Just because it's a lot easier to overshoot. And when you're competing in weight class battles or you're trying to get best lifter or anything like that, every kilo counts. Because at the end of the day, you just want the largest total you can possibly get.
And 2.5 kilos on bench can definitely
Staple you sometimes. Yeah. All right, up next we have Eva coming out for 50 kilos, 110 pounds, reattempting her opener. Let's see if Eva can redeem herself for this.
Let's go, Eva.
Seemed like a good lift for Eva. Nope, 2-1.
2-1. What was the yellow?
I want to say maybe up down.
Yeah, it kind of looked like it was up down.
I believe that's what they might have called it for her. Just I guess for like all 3 attempts. As long when you start having any once the bar starts moving, downward motion, and then it starts going back up, that's what we refer to as up down. And unfortunately, that will cost you a lift. Up next, we have Victoria coming out for 57.5 kilos or 126 pounds. Victoria electing to give herself a self lift off as well. Good attempt for Victoria, 3 white lights.
Nice.
Next up, we got Rashad coming out for 60 kilos or 132 pounds.
60 kilos on the bar, 132 pounds.
Benching his body weight.
It's a
Bars loaded for Rashawn.
very large milestone for a lot of lifters.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if Rashawn can make that. Three white lights for Rashawn.
Nice.
That was a good bench for Rashawn. Now loading. 77.5 kilos on the bar. 107.
All right, up next we have Camille coming out for 77.5 kilos or 170 pounds.
65 kilos in purple light. Bars loaded for Camille.
Solid.
I was gonna say very smooth second attempt for Camille.
You'll see a lot of lifters chalk their back so that they don't flip while they're benching.
Kilos on the bar. 100.
Yeah, it just makes sure that some people just like it because they feel that they're more secure with the pad.
Yeah.
Bars loaded for Luca.
Next up we have Luca coming out for 82.5 kilos or 181 pounds. Good fight for Luca.
Mm-hmm.
Up next we have Candace loading the same weight, 82.5 kilos or 181 pounds.
Nice grind.
Three-way life flip for Candace. Up next we have a shot for loading up 85 kilos or 187 pounds.
This shot, 82.5 kilos. Raw, open lift. Bar is loaded for the shot.
I don't believe there might have been some downward motion for that. Unfortunately, the judges disagreed. Good attempt though. The strength is definitely there for that attempt. She just has to make sure that it goes up in just one smooth motion, or as long as there's no significant up down. Up next we have Paris coming out for 112 kilos or 248 pounds.
Well over her body weight. Bars loaded for Miss Mosley.
at command from the head referee. A little bit of a grinder for a second attempt. Let's see what the judges have to say.
2
2
to
to
1.
1, no lift.
Was that an up down?
I believe it might have been the heel coming up
Heel?
off the ground.
Ah.
Up next, we have Victor closing out the second attempt for the first flight with 132 kilos or 292 pounds. It's a good attempt for Victor. 3 white lights as well. Up next, we have Iara coming out for her third attempt, starting out the flight. 45 kilos or 99 pounds.
5 kilo jump. Usually people take bigger jumps in the beginning and then
I believe though there might be some thought that maybe that first attempt was just a misgroove.
Okay.
But they just wanted to cover some ground still for that second attempt while not losing too much on the total. But let's see if that was their strategy. Very good fight. Oh, wow.
Nice.
Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. There's
Good attempt.
There's a little bit of it stalling midway up, but
It looks straight up to me.
yeah. Most lifters just quit right before they're able to finish locking that out, but it's a very good attempt. It's very encouraging going into deadlifts. Next up, we have Madison coming out for 47.5 kilos or 104 pounds.
Good fight.
Good fight, not there on the day, but good attempt nonetheless.
You'll see a lot of those sticking points coming right off the chest.
Yep. All right, up next we have Eva coming out for 50 kilos. Eva needs this in order to register a total for the meet. If not, unfortunately, she'll bomb out. Let's see if Eva is able to pull through.
Let's go, Eva. Nice.
Way to go. 3 white lights for Eva. Eva is still in the fight. Up next, we have Victoria coming out for 60 kilos on bench or 132 pounds. Victoria having a 5 for 5 day as of right now. Let's see if she can go 6 for 6 going into deadlifts.
I think every powerlifter's dream is to go for a 9 for 9 meet.
Yeah, but it just starts with making good attempt calls and making sure that you finish lifts.
Victoria so far has a perfect day and seems to continue on her winning streak.
Nice on rack.
Very good attempt selection. Threw away lights as well. Very happy going into deadlifts. Up next, we have Rashawn coming out for 62.5 kilos or 137 pounds.
62.5 kilos in the power, 137 pounds. For Rashawn, T3 lifter for our 60 kilo division.
Fortunately, it was too much on the day.
Good attempt though.
Yeah, good attempt. Next up, we have Camille coming out for 80 kilos or 176 pounds. Bench press tends to be one of those lifts that most people tend to miss just because, again, it's very easy to overshoot.
Yeah. A lot of things could also go wrong.
Yeah. Let's see if Camille can prove that wrong and come out and get her third attempt bench. Very good third attempt bench.
Very smooth.
Very smooth. All right, up next we have Luca coming out for 82.5 kilos or 181 pounds.
Bar loaded from Luca.
As previously mentioned, Luca is actually a gold medal national level lifter. Let's see her. Fortunately, it was too much on the day.
Good attempt. Good attempt.
Yep, good attempt. Up next, we have Candace coming out for 85 kilos or 187 pounds.
187 pounds. Bar loaded for Candace.
Very good fight for Candace. All right, up next we have Nishat coming out for 87.5 kilos or 192 pounds. Let's go Nishat. Very good attempt. Three white lights.
Good lift.
I was going to say, her second attempt looked good. I believe it was just a little bit of a up down that she had been called for. But way to bounce back. Up next, we have Paris coming out for 112, reattempting her second attempt. 248 pounds. That's a very good bench.
Yeah.
Here comes Paris. Very technical lifter, taking their time on the platform. As they should be. Beautiful lift off, man. Very explosive third
Very
attempt.
good
Good
third
attempt.
attempt.
See the judges have to say.
Three white lights as well. As you can tell, they're
Very happy
really
about
happy
that.
with their performance. Yeah. All right. Up next, we have Victor closing out the first flight with 140 kilos or 308 pounds.
308 pounds. Well over 2 times his body weight.
It's funny though, like you mentioned earlier, Victor's biggest part of his subtotal is actually his bench, which is not that usual. Most lifters tend to have a better squat than they do bench.
Yeah.
But
Let's go, Victor.
let's go, Victor.
Ah,
Too heavy on the day. So
good
very good
attempt,
attempt.
good
Yeah.
attempt.
Moving on to flight B today.
Moving on to the next flight, we have Anthony opening at 72.5 kilos.
Yep. 159 pounds for his first attempt, a master's 67.5 lifter.
72.5 kilos, 159 pounds. For Anthony Lee.
Anthony electing to give himself a lift off. Very speedy opener for Anthony. 3 white lights.
No bell, no wrist wraps, straight to center by Anthony. Now loading 77.5 kilos on the bar, 170 pounds for Eden Lee. Bar is loading for Aiden.
All right, Aiden coming out for 77.5 kilos or 170 pounds.
No lift off for Aiden.
People really like to take their time setting up on bench.
Yeah, each lifter's a little different though. Some just want to get through it as fast as possible. It's a very good opener for Aiden.
Yeah, but I guess it's always a good thing to run down the clock.
Yeah, if you don't need a rush, you shouldn't rush. Bigger chance of you missing something.
Yeah.
Up next, we have Aaron coming out for 87.5 kilos or 192 pounds. So very fast
Solid.
opener. Yeah.
Mr. Washington, 3 white lights for Eden Lee.
All right. Up next, we have Ethan coming out for 90 kilos or 198 pounds.
90 kilos on the bar, 198 pounds. Ethan Levine. Easy, smooth.
3 white lights for Ethan.
Easy.
Up next, we have Gavin Hendricks coming out for 92.5 kilos or 203 pounds.
Yeah, even though he missed his attempts on squat, he's still allowed to finish out the rest of the meet.
Yeah. Some lifters elect to just finish the day there, but It's a very good.
Very good. Very good attempt
Yep.
from Gavin.
See what the judges have to say. 3 white lights for single lift.
Up next, we have Nick coming out for 92.5 kilos or 203 pounds.
Nick could have been on the platform 92 kilos, 400 pounds.
Smooth.
Very nice opening attempt by Nick. 3 white lights. It's a good lift.
Next, we have Jeff Flynn coming out for 97.5 kilos or 215 pounds.
Horizontal for Jeff. 97 kilos, 214 pounds.
No lift off for Jeff.
So very quick opener.
Easy.
Easy opener by Mr. Flynn. 3 white lights. It's a good lift.
All right, up next we have Rohan Singh coming out for 110 kilos or 242 pounds.
110 kilos, 242 pounds.
Shaky unrack. Good save.
Good attempt though as well.
So 3 white lights. It's a good lift.
Just has to make sure he watches that unrack
Moving
on his following attempts.
Mhm.
Up next we have Nick coming out for 115 kilos or 253 pounds.
Bars open for Nick.
Good attempt.
Very easy attempt by Nick.
Yep, 3 white lights.
It's a good lift.
Up next we have Robert coming out for 120 kilos or 264 pounds.
Bars loaded for Robert. 120 kilos on the bar, 264 pounds.
I believe he missed
Yeah,
that rack
he
man.
missed the rack command.
Unfortunately, he did not get that lift.
Yeah, some lifters
Crushed the
just have to,
rack man.
double check a few things before every meet.
Yeah.
That's why during prep you should be training with calls. Just having a buddy stand by your side and just give you the calls.
It's definitely easy to forget
Yeah.
on the day of.
Bench press also, just because it's the start press and rack
Mhm.
commands.
It's also more common for it to be a lot quieter during bench.
Yeah. All right, up next we have Jonathan Arroyo coming out for 120 kilos or 264 pounds as well. I believe Jonathan is coached by the meet director for this event, Lance a lot of weight London.
Lance is standing right behind me.
It's a very fast
Good attempt,
opener.
good attempt. Oh,
Oh, wow. I believe he might have jumped one of the commands.
okay, okay.
So good. All right, up next we have Larry Bowe coming out for 142 kilos or 315 as an opener. Larry has a very good bench press. He's a very efficient bencher.
I aspire to be like Larry on bench.
I do as well.
Ending this opening attempt for bench for 142.5 kilos.
Just from working out with Larry, Larry's very particular with his lift offs as well. But he needs to make sure that he likes to make sure that all his lifts are consistent across the board from
Shout
session
out,
to session.
Yeah. Shout out Chris Matthews with the handoffs for today.
It's a very smooth opener for Larry. 2-1. I believe they might have given him a heel for his heel coming off the ground. Yeah, just has to watch that going forward. Just because the referees are going to be looking out for it now.
Back to second attempt.
Yep. Anthony starting off the second attempt with 80 kilos or 176 pounds.
Benching his squat.
Yep.
Easy second attempt.
Yeah. Also a long wingspan, so that range of motion is definitely
Yeah.
very, very long way up and long way down. But he was able to fight through. All right, next up we have Aiden Lee coming out for 85 kilos or 187 pounds. Aiden coming out with a belt as well. Not many lifters use it or like to bench with a belt. A lot of heavyweights and super heavyweights do. I personally like it just because it keeps your torso very tight, or it helps to. Some lifters just think it gets in their the way of their arch as well, though. It's a very good second attempt. Yep, 3 white lights. All right, up next we have Aaron Washington coming out for 95 kilos or 209 pounds.
67.5 kilo lifter Aaron Washington. Bars over for Mr. Washington.
Very smooth second attempt for Aaron.
Nice.
3 white lights as well. Aaron's actually going, as of right now, 5 for 5. Let's see if he can keep that for his third attempt bench. Up next, we have Gavin coming out for 97.5 kilos or 214 pounds. It's a very long wingspan on Gavin. It's a good attempt as well.
Yeah, good form.
Just waiting on the lights, but I want to say the referees are giving him the lift. Yep,
Yeah.
it's good to lift. All right, up next we have Nick Goodwin coming out for 97.5 kilos or 214 pounds. I don't know if you saw this earlier, but Nick has a little bit more wider of a stance on bench. It's not that common of a thing. Some lifters like it, some lifters don't. I want to say some people do it just to make sure that they can keep their butt on the pad.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, I see it.
yeah. Feet are a little bit. If you look at it, it's a little perpendicular. Good
Ah,
fight
good
from
fight.
Nick. Let's see if he can clean it up for his third attempt. All right, up next we have Ethan coming out for 97.5 kilos or 214 pounds as well. It's a very popular weight today.
Very fast in the descent.
Yeah, I was gonna say. All right, up next we have Jeff Flynn coming out for 105 kilos or 231 pounds.
105 kilos on the bar, 231 pounds. Jeff Flynn.
Jeff also another lifter trying to get a little 5-for-5, leading into that third attempt bench. It's a good spot to be in. It's a
Very good.
very good attempt. Three-way lights. All right, up next we have Rohan coming out for 115 kilos or 253 pounds.
Rohan up next with 115 kilos, 253 pounds. Bars loaded. Rohan.
Very controlled on that descent and the ascension as well.
That's good
But it's a
form.
very good attempt, yeah.
Very happy about that.
Yep. All right, up next we have Jonathan Arroyo re-attempting his second attempt of 265 pounds or 120 kilos.
Bars loaded for Jonathan. Ref timer.
Jonathan's coach is actually right there on the right. Lance, a lot of weight, London.
Good attempt.
Good attempt.
He just dinged that rack a little bit.
Yeah.
He just has to make sure during setup that he's a little bit further back in the rack, just because that'll give you trouble on the way back up. All right, up next we have Nick coming out for 122.5 kilos or 270 pounds. It's a very good second attempt for Nick. 2-1. I believe that was his heel coming off the ground. All right, up next we have Robert Merrill coming out for 125 kilos or 275 pounds.
Bars loaded for Mr. Burrell.
too heavy on the day. Let's see
Good
if
attempt.
Yep. Let's see if Robert can redeem himself for his third attempt. All right, now we have Larry Vogt coming out for 150 kilos or 330 pounds.
330 pounds in the bar. 2 times this body weight. Bars loaded for Larry.
Larry being handled by Chloe Beasley as well. Another national level competitor.
Very nice, Larry.
Amazing second attempt right there. See what he loads for his third. All right, up next we have Anthony starting off the third attempt for the second flight with 85 kilos or 187 pounds.
Bars loaded for Anthony. 85 kilos in the bar, 187 pounds.
Very deep elbow on that bench.
Nice lockout.
Yep. It's a very good third attempt as well. All right, up next we have Aiden Lee coming out for 92.5 kilos or 203 pounds. Aiden hopefully going 6 or 6 after this lift.
92.5 kilos on the bar, 203 pounds.
Come on, Aiden. Let's go.
Good grind.
It's a very good third attempt. Exactly what he needed on the day. Don't think he could have gotten an extra kilo or 2 more. Up next, we have Nick Goodwin coming out for 97.5 kilos, reattempting his second attempt.
Bars loaded for Nick Goodwin. 97.5 kilos, 214 pounds.
Unfortunately, it was too heavy on the day. All right, up next, Up next, we have Aaron Washington coming out for 102.5 kilos or 225 pounds.
Everyone's gym achievement right there, 225 pounds.
Yep. Let's see if Aaron can join that club today. It's a 2-plate bench.
Let's go, Aaron. Nice.
Nice bench. Aaron going 6 for 6, leading into deadlifts. This is a very good spot to be in. I believe Aaron also has a very good deadlift on him. All right, up next we have Ethan coming out for 102 kilos, 102.5 kilos, or 225 pounds.
Ethan Levine, 102.5 kilos, 225 pounds.
Ah,
Fortunately, not there on the day.
Let's see what the judges have to say. No. 107.5 kilos.
All right, up next we have Gavin coming out for 107.5 kilos or 237 pounds.
big jump.
Yeah, 10 kilos on his second to third, and he jumped only 5 on his first. Let's see if that was just I guess just a misload on their part.
Let's go, Gavin. Ah,
Good fight though.
good attempt.
See what the judges have to say.
Up next we have Jeff Flink coming out for 110 kilos or 242 pounds. If Jeff succeeds, this will put him for 6 for 6 on the day, leading into deadlifts.
Mr. Flynn is also a few lifters who have had a perfect day. Let's see if we continue history.
Easy third.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Three highlights.
he might have had a little bit more on the day, but it's all good.
Yeah.
He'll be a little bit more rested for deadlifts. Up next, we have Rohan coming out for 120 kilos or 264 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Rohan.
Rohan picked a really good third attempt song choice.
Oh, they picked the third attempt songs?
Yeah, I think so. Right?
At some meets they do, some meets they don't let you.
No, they definitely. I think it. I think.
I would want to say that Lance definitely let them.
Let's go, Rohan. Let's go.
What a bracket for Mr. Rohan.
Guess it was a good attempt. All right, up next we have Robert coming out for 125 kilos or 275 pounds. Robert has to make this attempt in order to stay into the meet. It's a decent amount of pressure to be under. Let's hope that Robert is able to pull through.
Let's go, Robert. Easy.
Oh, wow.
Definitely a misgreave last attempt.
Oh, unfortunately 2-1.
Oh, he jumped command.
He jumped command. So the strength was there, but
yeah.
Fortunately, you do have to make sure that you listen to the judges in order to get the lift. All right. Up
His
next,
butt came off.
Oh. Up next, we have Jonathan coming out for 125 kilos or 275 pounds.
Easy third.
I was going to say,
That's
he might have
quick.
had a little bit more in the tank.
Yeah.
But it's better to be safe than sorry. All right. Up next, we have Nick coming out for 130 kilos or 286 pounds.
286 pounds.
Good grind.
Yep.
Two
2
to
to
one.
1. Nick is 6 or 6 going into deadlifts. All right. Closing out the flight, we have Larry Vo coming out for 160 kilos or 352 pounds. I believe this is a gym PR match.
Oh, match?
Match, yeah.
Ah.
Huge bench for Larry.
Let's go, Larry.
Come on, Larry.
It's a very fast third attempt.
Really fast.
Yeah. Larry is very meticulous when it comes to his bench. He definitely had a little bit more on the day, but we'll take it.
All right, third flight.
All right, last flight before a 10-minute break, and then we jump into deadlifts right after. All right, starting out the flight, we have Jacob coming out for 85 kilos or 187 pounds.
This is actually Jacob's first powerlifting meet since his cancer diagnosis. He did all of his training while actively on chemo,
Oh, wow.
and he is a current law student at Seton Hall. That is impressive.
That is very, very impressive. It's already difficult as is to have all your sessions with chemo and all that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
And then on top of that, having to endure physical training, I can't imagine that. It's a very good opener.
Good day for Jacob.
All right, up next we have Alexander coming out for 92.5 kilos or 203 pounds.
For Alex.
Alex is also in school to become a physical therapist.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a pipeline for that in powerlifting for some reason. But it's not a bad thing. You can help out your fellow friends, fellow lifters, fellow clients. All right, up next we have Ty Train coming out for 102 kilos or 225 pounds.
Up next on the platform, another 2.5 kilos, bars with the 225 pounds.
Ty, I want to say, is a rising junior at Stockton University, right?
Yep, Stockton University powerlifting.
Yep. Came out with his AirPods still in his ear. Joe's just got to make sure he's got that next time. Guess he was really locked in for that.
Easy opener for Ty.
Easy opener. All right, next we have David Moya coming out for 115 kilos or 253 pounds.
Now look at 150 kilos per bar, 253 pounds. Great David Moya. 90 kilo lifter. Bars throws it for Mr. Moya.
Wow, very long wingspan on this bench. But easy enough opener.
Yeah.
Most people, when they have like really long wingspans or like the range of motion on bench, they tend to have just better deadlifts just because of their setup that they're able to get into. So interested to see what his deadlift looks like in a few. All right, up next we have Matthew coming out for 125 kilos or 275 pounds. Very smooth opener for Matthew.
Easy opener.
3 white lights, that's a good lift.
All right, up next we have Daniel coming out for 125 kilos or 275 pounds as well. We have a few attempts at this weight.
125 kilos, 275 pounds.
Very wide stance.
Yeah. But he probably does it just to make sure that he's stable and he doesn't lift up his butt for bench.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a very easy thing to do when you're struggling for the bench. You're fighting for your life under it. All right, next up we have Michael Carfagno coming out for 125 kilos or 275 pounds. We have some Mike fans in the building as well.
Fellow DPT students.
At Arcadia, you said, right?
Yeah. I never said Arcadia though. Good attempt.
All right, next we have Kai coming out for 150 kilos or 330 pounds.
330 pounds.
Very smooth opener for Kai.
Very controlled.
30 pounds, moving like nothing. That's 3 white lights for Kai.
All right, up next we have Jacob
Back to the top,
starting the
92
second round
kilos.
of the flight, coming out with 92.5 kilos or 203 pounds.
Bars loaded for Mr. Schofield.
It's a good second attempt for Jacob.
Second attempt by Mr. Schofield. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Now loading 97.5 kilos. That's 214 pounds.
All right, up next we have Alexander coming out for 97.5 kilos or 214 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Alex.
Alex repping Iron Revolution in Howell Township as well. It's a very large gym. I believe they're having an expansion soon.
They're very expensive too.
What do you mean, buy their day passes?
Yeah, right?
I think it's like $20 a day pass.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
They're also opening up a second location.
Where?
I want to say it was like
Good attempt?
Middlesex County, something like that.
Yeah.
All right, up next we have Ty Trang coming out for 110 kilos or 242 pounds.
I believe this might be a PR match for Ty.
Bar is loaded for Mr. Train.
I'm not sure, to be honest with you. But he does look hyped for this, so I would imagine so. So Very
Easy
good
second.
second attempt, yeah.
Second attempt by Mr. Duran. That is 3 white lights. That's a good lift.
Up next, we have David Moya coming out for 120 kilos or 264 pounds.
David Moya. Bar is loaded. Here he comes, David Moya on the platform, 264 pounds.
So very fast second attempt for David.
3 white lights. That's a good lift by Mr. Moya.
All right, up next, we have Daniel coming out for 130 kilos or 286 pounds.
That is 286 pounds. For Daniel. Bar is loaded for Daniel.
Oh,
Oh. Looks like Matthew came out instead.
yeah. I think he might have just been a little too locked in at the moment.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
Good
3
attempt.
white lights. That's a good attempt by Daniel.
All right. Now we have Matthew coming out for 135 kilos or 297 pounds.
Matthew Leno, 2-3, 90 kilo lifter. Bar is loaded for Matt.
Very
I think he jumped the rack command.
Wow. I was about to say, it's a very smooth attempt.
Unfortunately, he did not get that lift
But-
due to jumping the rack command.
It's okay. Let's see if he goes up for his third attempt. Up next, we have Michael Carfagno coming out for 135 kilos or 297 pounds.
Michael, that's 135 kilos for the ball.
Michael has a lot of vocal fans.
Easy second for Mike.
All right, up next we have Kai closing her out second attempts with 160 kilos or 352 pounds.
Our bar is loaded for Kai today. 352 pounds. Second attempt.
I wonder if he's gonna load 3 reds on her bench, or I guess 170 kilos.
Yeah.
But we'll take a look after this attempt on how it goes. It's a very smooth second attempt
Nice
for Kai.
second.
3 white lights. That's a good lift.
Shout out Meet Director Lance for helping the spotting loading crew.
Starting off
Yeah, Lance has been running around all day at this peak,
for this fight.
so very involved,
100
devoted
kilos on the bar,
man.
20 pounds. For
Yep,
Jacob
uh-huh.
Schofield. Here comes Mr. Schofield. His final
All right,
attempt of the
Jacob
day.
coming out for 100 kilos or 220 pounds.
Let's go, Jacob.
Good attempt, though.
Good attempt.
All right, next up we have Alexander coming out for 102.5 kilos or 225 pounds.
Can't help but notice Lance is wearing very tight pants. What do you think is in his that left pocket? All right, okay. Third attempt. Let's see how this goes. Easy third. Good lift.
Up next we have Ty Tran coming out for 117.5 kilos or 259 pounds.
259 pounds. Bar floated for Mr. Tran.
Ty's very fashionable on the platform with his pearl necklace, don't you think so?
Yeah.
And also the blue hair. Let's go, Ty.
Come on.
Ah, damn. I thought he had it.
That was a good attempt, Ty.
It's a very good attempt. He was so close. All right, up next we have David Moya coming out for 125 kilos or 275 pounds.
That is 275 pounds for Mr. David Moya. Bar floated for David.
Wow. Yeah, I was going to say a very, very smooth third attempt. All right, up next we have Daniel coming out for 132.5 kilos or 292 pounds.
132.5 kilos, 292 pounds. Bar is loaded for Daniel.
Very good third.
All right, next up we have Matthew coming out for 140 kilos or 308 pounds.
Matthew Weddle. Bars loaded for Matthew.
Let's go, Matthew.
Come on.
Oh, good fight, though. All right, next up we have Michael Carfagno taking his third attempt bench with 145 kilos or 319 pounds.
Let's go, Mike. third.
Easy third attack.
Mike and all his 3 fans.
Yes, sir.
Now for our final bench circle game, Kai Game.
All right. Up next, we have Kai closing out the flight with 170 kilos or 374 pounds. This is going to be the last. We are going to have a 10-minute break after this attempt, but we'll be right back after to start deadlifts.
Oh, he did load 170.
I was gonna say, big bencher though, 10 kilo or yeah, 10 kilo jumps every attempt. So very good third attempt.
Amazing third. Good calls too.
Yeah. All right.
All right, we'll see you back in 10 minutes for dead.
All right, welcome back to Wolf Gym Summer Showdown 2026. We are about to start the deadlift part of the competition.
Now welcoming our first lifter for a deadlift.
All right,
Bar is loaded for Eva.
she is opening with 90 kilos or 198 pounds.
Nice lockout.
Yep, 3 white lights.
There's only one command for deadlift and that is the down
Up next we
command.
have Roshan opening with 100 kilos or 220 pounds.
Now loading 100 kilos on the bar, that is 220 pounds. Bar is loaded for Rashad.
Just a friendly reminder, all lifters need to have
Deadlift sock.
deadlift socks, yeah. It's just for sanitary reasons as well.
Here comes Rashad. And 100 kilos, 220 pounds for his opening attempt.
Knee sleeves also work.
Very easy opener for Rashad.
Easy opener, 3 white lights. All right, next up we have Yara open up with 100 kilos or 220 kilos.
Bar is loaded for IR Garcia, 100 kilos, 220 pounds.
Smooth opener,
Opens deadlift for Miss Garcia.
3 white lights.
Same weight for the
Next up,
lifter.
we have Madison pulling the same weight, 100 kilos or 220 pounds.
Bars loaded now from Madison. Here comes Madison on the platform.
Easy opener for Madison.
Three white lights into the lift. Down moving along. Adding 137 additional kilos on the bar. That is 137 and a half kilos. 303 pounds.
Nishat is opening with 137.5 for 303 pounds.
Bars loaded for Nishat Q. Again, this is 137 kilos, 303 pounds.
Looks like Nishat is pulling sumo, where your hands are inside and your legs are in a wider stance. Easy lockout.
Beautiful starting position.
Yeah, it really just depends on the lifter's just anatomy and what their preference is.
Yeah.
Some people can pull both, some people can't. All right, up next we have Victoria opening up with 137.5 kilos or 303 pounds.
And Victoria's pulling conventional. A lot more back dominant compared to sumo.
Yeah. And then on top of that, she's also a little bit tighter in her stance as well. Very smooth opener. All right, next up we have Candace opening with 142.5 pounds or 142 kilos or 314 pounds.
About 315 pounds. Miss Candace Island is now on the platform. Very easy.
Smooth opener.
Easy.
White lights, that's a good one.
All right. Next up, we have Luca opening with 147.5 kilos or 325 pounds.
Luca Pascal now walking onto the platform with 147.5 kilos in the bar, 125 pounds.
A little bit of a struggle for an opener,
Yeah.
but three-weight lights
Good lift.
might have just been a misgroup, but I guess we'll see on her next attempt.
70 kilos on the bar.
I will say, normally deadlifts tend to be the fastest in 3 disciplines, but our spotting and loading crew is doing a very good job. So they're really picking up speed right now. All right, we have Camille opening with 170 kilos or 374 pounds.
Here's Camille with her opening. Sumo deadlift attempt.
Very fast opener. I'm assuming that she's a very good deadlifter.
Yeah.
All right, next up we have Victor opening with 175 kilos or 385 pounds.
Now with 175 kilos on the bar, or about 385 pounds. Bar is loaded for Victor Pascal.
Victor coming out with a head, I guess a
Victor coming out with a good opener.
Yep. 3 white lights for Victor. Up next, we have Paris coming out for a 207.5 kilo deadlift or 457 pounds. So, ginormous deadlift as an opener. Wonder if Paris is considering going to nationals this year in Albany.
457 pounds for her opening deadlift attempt. Traditional, conventional deadlift by Miss Mosley.
Easy opener.
I was going to say, very quick with that lockout.
That's a good one. Looks like everybody made their opening attempt in this fight. Let's continue to do so on the second.
On the second attempt.
Yep. We have Eva starting us off again with the second attempts at 92.5 kilos or 203 pounds.
Moving on very nicely, 92.5 kilos. That is 203 pounds. Starting off our second attempt. Platform ready for Eva.
Good second attempt for Eva.
Good lift.
Yep.
Taking a 5 kilo jump from the previous attempt. This is Madison. 105
Madison coming out for 105 kilos or 231 pounds.
Bars loaded for Madison.
Very good second attempt for Madison. 3 white lights as well.
3 white lights. That's a good lift.
Next up, we have Rashawn coming out for 107.5 kilos or 237 pounds.
He is tall.
Yeah.
Easily executed.
Don't believe. Oh, never mind.
Smooth second.
3 white plates.
Same weight for Miss Garcia.
Next up, we have Iara coming out for her second attempt at 107.5 kilos or 237 pounds as well.
Very fast. Second attempt by Miss Garcia. 3 white lights. That's what we're lift.
Next up, we have Nasha coming out for her second attempt at 145 kilos or 319 pounds.
145 kilos, which is 319 pounds. Good shot. Hard goes with the shoes.
It's a very smooth second attempt for Nasha. And 3 white lights.
So with sumo, it's a lot slower for people to break the weight off the floor compared to conventional, where it's harder for them to lock out at the top.
Yeah. It's yeah. All right, we have Victoria coming out for her second attempt at 145 kilos or 319 pounds. Very smooth lockout. And 3 white lights.
Very controlled.
Yep. We haven't seen it yet, but the head referee did say that if you do on your way down after you reach the top and lock out that deadlift, if you don't, I guess, control the weight down, that can cost you also the deadlift.
Ah.
So just
slamming the
gotta
bar
watch out
down.
for- Yeah, slamming the bar down, just letting go at the top, that'll cost it.
Yeah, they must control the deadlift on the way down.
Candace with 150, making it easy, both up and down, and 3 white lights. All right, next up we have Luca deadlifting 152.5 kilos or 336 pounds. Her second attempt did struggle a little bit. I'm curious to see if that was just a misgroove.
This is her second attempt.
Or, I mean, sorry, her first attempt, she had a little misgroove. Let's go.
Good lockout.
Yep, 3 white lights. I think that just might be how she pulled.
Yeah.
All right. Next up, we have Camille for her second attempt, loading up 182.5 kilos or 402 pounds.
402 pounds. Bar right now. Bar is what is in the middle.
Oh.
Making, might have had
Slight
some
up down
wobble.
on the lockout.
Yeah. Yes,
Oh.
well, they gave it to her, but I guess she just has to watch that. There was a little bit of a speed bobble
Yeah.
where you just lock it out so fast that it doesn't move up in one smooth motion, so it comes back down. But it's a good problem to have sometimes, I guess,
Yeah.
that your deadlift just moves so great that, you know, gravity works against you. Next up, we have Victor coming out for 185 kilos or 407 pounds. Victor sporting a skull bandana. I like it.
Yeah, very stylish.
Definitely gives him a unique flair on the platform. Making light work a 185.
See what the judges have to say.
3 white lights.
Good lift.
All right. Closing out the flight is Paris with 215 kilos or 473 pounds. I wonder if we're going to see a coveted maybe 500-pound deadlift. Might be a little out of reach, but we'll see.
We'll see.
Depending on how this moves. I believe she's definitely in contention for best lifter on the female side.
Nice second.
Very good second. Definitely has a little bit more in there. Got to see what the magic number is. All right, now moving on to third attempts of the first flight. Eva opening up with 95 kilos or 209 pounds.
So far, this flight, everybody has gotten through all their deadlift attempts. Let's see how the third attempt moves. Back on the top, we got Eva with 95 kilos, 209 pounds. Bars for Eva. There we go, get it up, come on.
Let's go, Eva.
What a grind.
Very nice.
3 white lights. Exactly what she needed on the day. All right, up next we have Rashawn coming out for 110 kilo deadlift or 242 pounds. Jumping up 2.5 kilos. He definitely had a little bit more than 2.5 in there. But 3 white lights. All right, next up we have Madison coming out for 112 kilos or 248 pounds.
Bar loaded for Madison. Buddha. 112 kilos, 248 pounds. Let's see what the judges have to say.
3 white lights for Madison.
Very happy about that.
Very happy. She jumped up 7.5 kilos for that compared to her first to second, which was only 5. Definitely trusted in the taper. Next up, we have Yara coming out for 115 kilos or 253 pounds.
Ayara Garcia. Bars loaded for Miss Garcia.
Very smooth third attempt.
Yeah.
3 white lights. I don't want to jinx it just yet, but this has been a very good flight for the lifters.
Oh, yeah. Everyone's going 3 for 3 on deads.
Let's see if we jinxed it, but we'll see. Now we have Victoria coming out for 150 kilos or 330 pounds.
Miss Victoria Lavelle, bars loaded. Oh, yeah.
Go, Victoria.
Come on.
Let's go.
Amazing grind.
Yeah, I was going to say. Amazing.
What nice for Victoria.
Very happy. Skipping off the platform.
So far, so good for this.
And she went 9 for 9 in her first USAPL meet. Hopefully she stays.
Achievement.
Weapon?
That's an achievement.
It's an achievement. Hopefully she stays USAPL. All right. Next up, we have Nishat coming out for her third attempt with 152.5 kilos or 336 pounds. Come on, Nishat, you got this. A little too much on the day.
Good try.
Yep. But I think she just recently competed, and she was able, compared to last meet, she was able to really turn it around. So, proud of her. Next up, we have Luca coming out for her third deadlift with 157.5 kilos or 347 pounds.
Successful, they will stay in first place. This is a first place goal right here. Again, 157.5, 347 pounds for our T3 60 kilo lifter, Miss Luca Pascal.
Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go.
That's your
Almost there on the day.
Really good grind.
Yeah, way to grind. All right, next up we have Candace coming out for her third attempt at 160 kilos or 352 pounds.
352 pounds. Ours looking for Candace Hyman. This is also a first place call for their weight class and division.
I would say that was a very easy third attempt.
That's a very strong lockout.
Yeah. It's funny because a lot of people tend to fail their conventionals on lockout, but it's a... All right, next up we have Camille coming out for her third deadlift at 190 kilos or 418 pounds. Let's see if her third attempt will fly just like her second and her first. I would say that that's definitely not an RP10 deadlift. She definitely has a few more kilos in there to scratch off, but she's happy. All right, next up we have Victor coming out for his third attempt at 197.5 kilos or 435 pounds. Camille also just, as of right now, it doesn't look like the depth chart is going to change too much, but I believe she just secured herself as second best, as in for best lifter.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a very good achievement.
Go, Victor.
Go, Victor. Come on, you got this. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, keep fighting.
Come on.
And he got it. Let's see if the judges agree.
Let's go. Great fight.
Yeah, his setup was very, very narrow, but he was able to overcome that. All right, last attempt of the flight, we have Paris Mosley coming out for 225 kilos, or sorry, 222.5 kilos and 490 pounds. But there does seem to be a temp change in progress.
Is she changing her temp?
She is. I'm curious if it's like if she's going for a state record
Now on the bar,
or if she's trying to be ambitious for this one because she has first so secured.
that is 410 pounds. Bars loaded. What is going on? Now, bars loaded for Paris Mosley.
Paris is coming out for the 490-pound deadlift.
Let's go, Paris.
There might have been some miscommunication, but it's all good. Let's go. Not there in the day, but
Good attempt.
she definitely had more kilos somewhere in there.
On to the second flight.
Yep. Anthony Lee starting it off with 115 kilos or 243 pounds. Paris Mosley is also your best lifter for the females division, or the female.
Now being loaded on the bars, 150 kilos, 250 pounds.
I will say, looking ahead, we do have quite a few lifters in this flight coming into this going 6 for 6. Let's see how many of them can go 9 for 9.
Bars loaded for our first lifter of this flight. This is Anthony Lee, again with 115 kilos, 253 pounds, for his opening deadlift attempt. Very smooth deadlift opener. Very calm, settled.
Very tempoed all the way through, but 3 white lights. All right, next up we have Ethan coming out for a 150 kilo deadlift or 330 pounds.
This is 150 kilos on the bar, 330 pounds. Bar is loaded for Ethan Levine.
Ethan making sure his deadlift socks are on all the way.
Yep.
Don't want to bleed all over the bar.
They wouldn't let you go on the platform without it.
Yeah. You also don't want to, bleed on the bar. Very smooth deadlift.
See what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. That's a good lift.
All right, next up we have Aiden Lee coming out for his first attempt at 152 kilos or 336 pounds.
For Aiden Lee, platform ready for Aiden Lee. 336 pounds.
Aiden also electing to go for a double overhand deadlift. I wonder if it's hook. Can't really tell. Yeah.
So what is hook grip?
It's just where you're pulling through, I guess, the knuckle of your thumb. It's more secure, but I've tried it personally, and it kind of hurts. I am not able to do it, but some people are. If you have like longer fingers, I guess, just overall, it tends to be a little bit better for you. If you have like shorter, stubbier thumbs, you can't because you have to pull through all that. All right, next up we have Rohan coming out for his first attempt at 165 kilos or 363 pounds.
Now welcome to the platform, Mr. Rohan, 165 kilos, 363 pounds.
Very quick and technical deadlifter, I will say. All right. Next up, we have Jeff Blaine coming out for his first attempt. Sorry, at 175 kilos or 385 pounds.
Now loading 175 kilos. Bars loaded for Jeff Flynn.
Very
Easy.
easy first
Wow.
attempt. And Jeff was pulling hook with that sumo, which tends to be the most optimal for a good amount of lifters. All right, next up we have Nick coming out for his first attempt at 182.5 kilos or 402 pounds.
Bars loaded for Nick. This is 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds, or 75 kilo lifter.
Very quick opener for Nick.
Very technical.
Yeah. Next up, we have Aaron Washington coming out for his opener at 190 kilos or 418 pounds. This is Aaron's first meet as well.
Yeah.
He's also a part of stock and powerlifting. I believe he needs his deadlift. I wonder if they're going to call him for that.
Very easy deadlift opener for Mr. Washington.
I guess not.
I guess not.
All right, next up we have Nick Goodwin coming out for his first attempt at 190 kilos or 418 pounds. Three white lights for Nick. All right, Gavin coming out for his first attempt also at 192.5 kilos or 425 pounds. Smooth opener.
Good opener.
Fortunately, Gavin's total today will not count as he did not successfully hit a squat attempt though. But it's good sportsmanship to complete your meet. All right, next up we have Mr. Larry Bowe coming out for his opener at 195 kilos or 429 pounds. Larry also recently switched to hook grip. Let's see how that is going to treat him today. It's a very
Looking good.
deadlift.
Looking good.
It's a great change. Larry, like his bench, he's very technical when it comes to his setup, and I think that really is one of his benefits. It leads to helping him out a lot. Next up, we have Robert coming out for his first attempt at 207.5 kilos or 457 pounds. So, very large deadlift. Robert also, unfortunately, will not register a total today, but he is completing a meet.
Very nice.
Very nice as well. All right, next up, closing out the first round, we have Jonathan Arroyo coming out for his first deadlift at 220 kilos or 485 pounds.
Now comes our heaviest deadlift here of this flight. This is Jonathan with 220 kilos. That is 485 pounds. Bars loaded for Jonathan.
Jonathan's closing out the flight.
Yep. It's a very quick deadlift.
Let's see what this has to say. 3 highlights. That's a good lift.
Jonathan does seem to have a very strong deadlift on him. I'm curious to see if him and Larry will have to have some attempt changes and have to really scrap for their third attempts because they're in the same weight class. All right, next up we have Anthony Lee coming out for his second attempt
This is Anthony Lee.
with 130 kilos or 286 pounds.
Bars loaded for Mr. Lee. This is 130 kilos, 286 pounds.
Very
smooth
controlled.
deadlift. Yeah. All right, next up we have Ethan coming out for his second attempt at 160 kilos or 352 pounds.
Bars loaded for our next lifter. This is Ethan Levine with 160 kilos, 352 pounds.
Very smooth second attempt for Ethan.
3 running lines, that's a good lift.
Up next, we have Aiden Lee taking his second attempt at 165 kilos or 363 pounds.
Followed by Aiden is Rohan, followed by Jeff, and Nick. Bars loaded for Aiden Lee.
Very controlled second attempt for Aiden. Up next, we have Rohan coming out for his second attempt at 180 kilos or 396 pounds. I don't think we've mentioned this yet, but for the deadlifts, there is only one command, and that is just down. The lifter can take as long as they want, as long as it's within the 1 minute time frame for them to initiate the lift and get the command. So
180 kilos, 396 pounds.
very smooth second attempt.
Yeah.
He seems excited for his third. Wonder what he's going to load. All right, next up we have Jeff Flynn coming out for his second attempt, 190 kilos or 418 pounds.
Our going for our next lifter with 190 kilos, 418 pounds. This is Jeff Flynn.
So very
Easy.
fast, technical, easy deadlift.
3 white lights, that's a good lift.
All right, up next we have Nick coming out for his second attempt at the same weight, or no, sorry, 192.5 kilos or 425 pounds. I believe they were just waiting for the lifting cast to reset.
having some technical difficulties here.
Yep.
Technical difficulties. Thank you for your patience.
Please bear with us for a few more moments. I do just want to take a quick moment to thank all our sponsors for today's meet. Hammer Forge Strength, Divine Martial Arts, Chico and Sons Pizzeria, Wolf Fitness Gyms, Flex Training Systems, and Jersey Hot Bagels. As well as all the health volunteers. As well as Iron Plus Productions. Can't forget them.
With the amazing live stream and camera angles.
Yes, amazing live stream, crystal clear broadcast.
Yep.
Just great people all around. You're not looking at the camera. Bar is loaded for Nick for his second attempt at 192.5 kilos or 424 pounds.
Nick, with 192.5 kilos.
Very smooth second attempt.
Yeah,
for
good
Nick.
lockout.
Moving on.
Up next, we have Aaron Washington.
What?
Oh, sorry. We have Nick Goodwin, sorry, coming out for his second attempt at 195 kilos or 429 pounds. Sorry, it was the Nick that kind of threw me off a little bit. That's an interesting setup.
Everyone has their pre-set up ritual.
Yeah. Whatever gets you locked in, I guess.
Working for Nick.
All right, now we have Aaron Washington coming out for his second attempt at 202 kilos.
Oh, that's a big jump.
Yeah, 12 and a half, but Aaron does have a good deadlift on him. So 202 and a half kilos or 446 pounds for a 67 and a half kilo lifter.
Nice.
Yep. Very smooth, too, all the way around. I wonder what he's going for his third. All right, next up we have Gavin Hendricks coming out for his second at 205 kilos or 451 pounds. 12.5 kilo jump from his first to his second. Let's go, Gavin.
Nice.
Let's see what the judges have to say.
He got 2 white lights. I want to say that might have been for his chest, or him not fully locking out at the top.
Up next on the platform is Larry, followed by
All right, up next we have Larry Bow coming out for 210 kilos or 462 pounds.
162 pounds.
Let's go, Larry. Whoa.
Very nice.
Very nice second attempt. He's got a good amount of room left for a deadlift battle, I want to say. Looks like coming up. Next up, we have Robert with 215 or 473 pounds. I guess 474.
R is going to back for Robert.
Oh. Go to left for Robert.
Good lift.
All right, next up, we have Jonathan Arroyo coming out for his second attempt at 230 or 507 pounds. If Jonathan makes this attempt, we will have gone 2 for 2 for all second flight deadlifts. So, very good spot to be in for all the lifters. Very smooth second attempt.
See what the judges have to say. 3 white lights.
3 white
Good
lights
lift.
as well. It does seem, though, that Jonathan's a good amount away still, so Larry will still be pillowing for fours no matter what. All right, up next we have Anthony Lee coming out for his third attempt at 137.5 or 303 pounds.
R is looking for Anthony for his third and final deadlift attempt for today. It's a grinder, Will needs to keep
So
going.
Anthony,
Very nice.
very controlled on the way down.
That's 3 white lights, that's a good lift.
All right, next up we have Ethan Levin coming out for his third attempt at 170 kilos or 374 pounds.
R is looking for Ethan Levine, 170 kilos, 75 pounds.
Gotta pull those socks up.
Yeah.
Easy third.
He definitely left some kilos on the platform, but
Yeah.
3 white lights.
getting the lift is more important, though, as well.
All the kilos count.
Yep. I don't believe anyone is pulling for placement on this in this plate at least. Next up, we have Aiden Lee coming out for his third attempt at 177.5 kilos or 391 pounds. Oh wow, I didn't notice Anthony and Aiden, I believe, are related.
Oh, they are?
I didn't realize until now. Go Aiden.
Good try.
Too much on the day. Good attempt though. All right, next up we have Rohan Singh coming out for his third attempt at 192.5 kilos or 424 pounds. If successful, Rohan will go 9 for 9 this meet.
Up next we have Rohan, 67.5 kilo lifter, T3 division.
Let's go, Rohan.
Very nice.
Three white lights.
Very happy about that.
Yep. 3 white lights, 9 for 9. Perfect day. All right, next up we have Nick coming out for his third attempt at 200 kilos or 440 pounds.
Hard loaded for Nick. This is 200 kilos at the bar.
Let's go, Nick. Let's go.
Come on.
Great fight for that attempt. 2-1. Still dealing with some lifting cast issues, but seems like we're back up. Next up, we have Nick Goodwin coming out for his third attempt at 202.5 kilos or 446 pounds. Let's go, Nick. Lights.
Very nice.
All right, now we have Jeff Flynn coming out for his third attempt at 205 kilos or 451 pounds. If Jeff is successful, he will have a 9 for 9 day today. I think we had a good amount of 9 for 9s today.
Yeah.
This is also some people's first time on a platform or first time back in a while. I will want to say Jeff is part of the latter group.
Yeah. He hasn't competed in 2 years, I think.
I hope he doesn't stop anytime soon.
Yeah, he's doing pretty good.
He definitely has some more there.
He also has my singlet.
Oh, wow. It's crazy. It's an exclusive singlet you can't get anymore.
No, he just didn't have one.
No, I'm just saying overall.
Oh.
If anyone was interested, that brand no longer makes singlets.
Yeah.
All right, next up we have Aaron Washington coming out for his third attempt at 215 kilos or 473 pounds. If successful, he will go 9 for 9 on the day.
Let's go, Aaron.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yes.
Wow.
Good grind.
Amazing grind.
Deserved.
Amazing first meet. I think Stockton Powerlifting is proud to have him on.
Yes, we are.
All right, next up we have Gavin Hendricks coming out for his third attempt at 215 kilos. Let's go, Gavin. Two to one. I believe his shoulders didn't lock out correct enough. All right, next up we have Larry Bowe coming out for his third attempt at 220 kilos or 485 pounds. Let's go, Larry. Let's go, Larry.
Ah.
It's all good. Just pop that out of his hands. That's the risk you run with running pulling hook.
Yeah.
I did also mention he just recently switched, so there is a little bit of a learning curve. I thought he made through most of it, but a little bit more is fine. All right, next up we have Robert coming out for his third attempt at 225 kilos or 496 pounds. Larry also does take best lifter, I believe, still as of right now. We'll see what the next flight has in store.
Come on, Robert.
Let's go, Robert.
Good try.
Good try. All right. Now closing out this flight, we do have Jonathan coming out for his third attempt at 237.5 kilos or 523 pounds. This does not place him into first, but a PR is a PR.
He'll be in second.
Yeah, he wouldn't be pulling into first. He would just be staying in second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
That was a fast third.
That was very fast. There was a little weird hip, I
Yeah.
guess, catching, but he was able to recoup himself and not hitch. That's just when you use your lead knee or I guess your leg just to support all the way up. But very much in control. All right, now we are going to the last flight. Anthony will be leading us on with his first attempt at 182.5 kilos or 402 pounds.
Our voted for Alex, 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds.
speedy first attempt for Alexander. All right, next up we have Daniel coming out for his first attempt at 190 kilos or 418 pounds. If you have noticed, Mr. Lance A Lot of Weight in London has transitioned from almost every single job on the platform and off.
Really doing his job today.
I know. Great meet director. USAPL NJ is very lucky to have him. All right, next up we have Matthew Weddle coming out for his opener at 195 kilos or 429 pounds. Very quick opener. All right, next up we have Ty Tran, same weight, 195 kilos or 429 pounds.
429 pounds. This is Ty Tran. First ever ultimate attempt.
Very quick opener for Ty.
Easy opener.
Next up, we have Jacob coming up for his opener at 225 kilos or 496 pounds.
On zone for Jacob Northfield.
Very smooth opener
Very
for
fast.
Jacob. All right, next up we have David Moya coming out for his opener at 230 kilos or 507 pounds.
Now making their way onto the platform, this is David. Oh yeah, 200. 230 kilos.
Another easy opener for David.
David does start a little bit of a trend of the next three lifters all are 6 for 6 as of right now. So they can go 9 for 9.
Next is Michael, this is 240 kilos.
Next up we have Michael Carfagno coming out for his second attempt, or his first attempt at 240 kilos or 529 pounds. Our Michael fan club is very much alive still. All right, next up we have Kai coming out for his first attempt at 260 kilos or 573 pounds.
Huge step left their time, getting onto the platform bar is loaded. Very easy. 5
Easy
seconds.
opener for Kai.
4, 3 white lights. That's a good lift.
All right, we are back up to second attempts now. Alexander with his second attempt at 197.5 kilos or 435 pounds.
Back to the top of this plate. Starting off our second attempt on deadlift. Bars loaded for Alexander Northfield. This is 197.5 kilos, 435 pounds.
Very quick second attempt for Alexander. Next up, we have Daniel coming out for his second attempt at 200 kilos or 440 pounds.
Daniel 200 kilos, 440 pounds. Bars loaded for Daniel.
Nice second.
All right, next up we got Matthew for his second attempt at 205 kilos or 451 pounds. The spotters and the loaders are doing an amazing job. Just
Very
really
fast
flying
today.
through all this. Yeah.
Ready for David Boy, 240 kilos, 530 pounds.
Very smooth second attempt. All right, next up, we have Michael Carfagno coming out for his second attempt at 255 pounds or 560, or sorry, 255 kilos or 562 pounds. Have the units been reversed.
Yeah.
Michael C. up next, 255 kilos, 562 pounds.
very speedy second attempt.
Done by Michael Lee, right place. Again, with our heaviest deadlifter of the day, this is 277.5 kilos, 611 pounds.
Next up, we have Ty coming out for his second attempt at 277.5 kilos or 611 pounds.
Heaviest deadlift of the day.
I think this is the single heaviest lift of the day.
Yeah.
Arms loaded for Kai Gang. Again, 277.5 kilos, an outstanding 611 pounds.
Wonder if he's gonna take a shot at 290 kilos or 639. Very good second attempt.
Very good.
That's 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Moving on to our third attempt. Last attempt of the
We are on our last third attempts of the meet. Angel Alexander will be leading us with a final third attempt deadlift at 207.5 kilos or 457 pounds.
Bars loaded for Alexander Rotrill. 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds. His third and final deadlift of the day.
Let's go, Alexander.
Good call.
Very good third attempt, yeah. Just enough on the day. All right, next up we have Matthew Weddle for the third attempt at 215 or 473 pounds.
Bars for Matt Weddle, 215 kilos, 473 pounds. Very easy third attempt.
Very, very easy third attempt. More on the day, but
Yeah.
all right, next up we have Ty Tran at the exact same weight, 215 kilos or 474 pounds.
Bars loaded to Ty Tran. 250 kilos, 473 pounds.
A really animated lifter.
Ty's very enthusiastic.
Enthusiastic, energetic. Let's go, Ty. Let's go, Ty.
Come on, Ty.
Let's go. Let's go. Great fight in him.
Good fight.
Good fight. All right. Next up, we have Daniel taking the same weight at 215 or 474 pounds.
473 pounds. Bars loaded for Daniel. Very easy third attempt.
Daniel with a very fast third attempt.
3 white lights, that's a good lift.
All right, now we are down to our last 4 lifters of the meet. Next up, we have Jacob Schofield. His third attempt is 245 kilos or 540 pounds.
245 bars loaded for Jacob Schofield. 540 pounds on the bar.
go.
Very nice.
Very, very nice third attempt. All right, next up, we have David Moya coming out for his third attempt at 260 or 573 pounds.
Bars loaded for David. Third final deadlift of the day. Come on, lock it out.
Let's go. Oh, too much on the day. Good attempt,
That was
though.
a good grind. Hey, Mike.
Next up, we have Michael Carfagno for his third attempt at 270 kilos.
Let's see if Mike can go 9 for 9 for his first powerlifting meet.
It's an amazing achievement.
Let's go, Mike.
Let's go, Mike. Be like Mike.
Yes.
3 white lights.
Good lift.
He had an amazing first meet. 9 for 9.
Yeah, amazing.
And countless PRs, I believe. All right. Last lifter of the meet, Kai, coming out with for 292.5 kilos or 644 pounds. This isn't for placement, but this is the biggest lift of the meet. Heaviest, sorry. All right.
Let's go, Kai.
Let's go, Kai. Let's go. Come on, Kai.
Come on.
You got this. Amazing work.
Good lift.
3 white lights and 9 for 9.
9 for 9.
Great work, Kai.
Good job to all the lifters today.
Yep. To all the volunteers, to all the support. And thank you to the sponsors, Hammerford Strength, Chico and Sons, W.O.L.F Fitness Gyms, Divine Martial Arts, Flex Training Systems, Jersey Hot Bagels, and Iron Plus Productions. Amazing people, and couldn't have done it without you guys.
What he said.
Bye.